whoa, what happened? There we go. Okay. Team list 2 is bang, bang. Okay. And then ding, ding. So we got James here. We got James here. We got Jazzy here. We got Chef here. And where's Hendrick? Here it is. We got Jacob. All right, we are good to go. Whoop, whoop. Oh, let me open up good old tube here. Footballer Collectibles. Welcome in. How we doing? Oddman Cards. Welcome in. How are you? Dan, what up? Tampa Ty, welcome in. How are you? Young, welcome in. How's everybody doing this wonderful Saturday morning? What the heck is going on? We got 2 breaks rolling today. We got one 2025 Flawless Baseball Hobby Soup Briefcase, which is a random team break. And then we also have a full case of 2025 National Treasures Racing. And that is done by teams on the race side of things. Copenhagen Cowboy, welcome in. Jesse Hayes, welcome in. How are we all doing today? We are doing 2 different breaks today. Let me share this. Let me get on TikTok so I can share this out. What up, Cody? How we doing, brother man? Good morning, sweetheart. I didn't even say a word, and now it's shooting me a thing that says that's stupid. I'm ready to roll. I'm ready to rip some cards. I'm ready to see this Flawless. Hopefully it's better than the Immaculate, because that was absolutely poo-poo. It was not good at all. It was good for the Cowboys, and that was about it. Oh, fuck. Forgot the store's open now. I thought we got an order in. Cowboys and the Colts. That's about it. Nice Dak. Jenks, welcome in. How we doing? The Flawless does, of course, yeah. That's why we're doing random, because the checklist is so big. You can hit with just about any team. So that's why we're doing rando, so that way everybody's got a chance to hit that big one. Oh wait, who did Caleb buy? Oh, different Caleb. Okay. And it's new school, old school, a little bit of everything. That's what's nice about it. So I'm excited. We got 23 teams remaining on that. I got to see what we got left in that NASCAR one. We got quite a bit still there, but I think we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams down, so we got about 20, I think. 21. Did I screw up? Oh, you going to Control F. Mad Mixo, welcome in. How are you? No sound detected. It's fine. It's there. I promise.
Any opinion on grading a thick card to put it in a BC dub in a semi-rigid? Do you just, is it just the one size? I mean, he's got a 200 point.
It's tough.
It's tough. I didn't know if there's a.
You just got to be real careful. But no, they'd rather see it be in a.
It says you just
semi.
There's no option. Just keep it light on top.
Yeah.
I'll leave it in there and tell him Josiah will look at her like if we can switch it up, but. I feel bad.
I mean, I would leave it in a top loader until you talk to Josiah, and just make sure, because I don't want to tell you the wrong thing,
No,
but
yeah.
I know that that's the way they usually want it,
Hello.
but it's tough. So.
Yeah.
Doo-doo. It seems like it's awful close. Let me see if I can adjust that. That's better. Dan, welcome in. Just too close for me. There we go. That's better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm bored. What up, James? What up, Bagley? What up, Knowles? No, he's not. He was here for a minute, but he's not no more. I appreciate the support, Knowles. There. So we got the 2 breaks rolling. We got the Flawless Baseball 60 per random team, and then we got the NASCAR Full Case National Treasures. Pick your team, which I can throw that up too, as you can see. So you can see the board. Bang! There's that board there. Pricing and teams that are gone already. If you have any questions, let me know. Is it cutting off part of the? Yes, it is. Okay, so let me fix that real quick. Oh, why'd I move it over there for? There we go. So that's the one there. So if you need anything on that, if you got any questions on the racing, let me know. If you are a NASCAR fan, I can tell you who signs for everybody. I got the checklist right here. Gavin Oakley, welcome in. How are you? I spent till 4 o'clock this morning working on this break, so let's get it filled so I can feel some accomplishment today. Appreciate the share, Knowles. So yeah, if you know any NASCAR racing fans, shoot it out to them. I actually, on my sheet, on the break pricing, I actually have it broken down on how many cards each spot has. What up, B-Craft? Oh, I'm hitting it with my arm. Good morning to you, sir. Happy Saturday to you. We got a random Flawless Baseball break and a NASCAR. Not as good as I would have liked to have gone. It wasn't probably the most. It wasn't the worst probably, but it wasn't the best. You did okay. You hit a couple cards. You hit a J Jetta 25 out of 25. You hit a Jamal Lewis out of 99. And then we hit a Dak on eye black out of 49, first on print. I am Miss Brittany. CD Lamb out of 99. Adam Vinatieri, first on print to 99. Laundry tag. Jeremy Shockey, championship memorabilia. A Lad Alave dual out of 49. Dan Fouts out of 49. Abdul Carter rookie patch out of 99. What up, Jazzy? Tez Johnson out of 49. 80 Mitchell and a 2020 rookie patch auto from Panini One, Joshua Kelly. Oh, you hit a TJ Hawkinson out of 75 as well, B-Craft. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot about the base. We have 2 breaks rolling. Like I said, we got the NASCAR full case of National Treasures. The case is still open right here. Or sealed, I mean, not open. Not a single Ram. Not a single Ram. I am going to open it now that we are on camera. I just like to wait till we get some people in here. That's the reason why I didn't want to be all alone. No Rams and no... who's the other team you have? And just so you know, each box of National Treasures has white sparkle packs with it, too. Do you really before? Work or fun? Work or fun? It's upside down. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy it. I've never been to LA. I've been to Anaheim, but I've never been to LA. Been to Anaheim, but never LA. And I'm not mad about it because I don't want to deal with traffic like that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll be coming back from a work trip on mine. Mine's the 29th of this month. Yes, it is close, but I didn't actually make my way over because I was working as well. San Diego is too. A lot of homeless people there. I noticed when I was there. But I mean, when the weather's the same temperature pretty much all year round, that's usually the way it goes. The San Diego Zoo, I didn't get to go, but I know it's a nice zoo. It's usually #1 in the U.S. all the time. So, all right, so that's what we got rolling, guys. We got OCE Break 182, which is the single briefcase of 25 Flawless Baseball Hobby. Didn't see the pandas. What the heck? And that is a random team break. So you pick a number 1 through 31. That's not taken already. I will put that back up on the thing, too. That's what's available there. Pricing $60 per random team. And the reason why there's 31 and not 30 is because I separated the other, which is the USA baseball team. The cut autographs of a few people that aren't players and don't have a team. So, yeah, that's what we got going. Like Ethan Holiday is on the 31st spot of kind of the USA/others. Not on team. So, yeah, that's what we got there. We got 20. Oh, I didn't change my number on that. 22 spots left because Jazzy took one. Nice. Nice, nice. I enjoy that. I actually was wanting to do that yesterday, but my guy wasn't available to do it. I was going to get my wig busted and get a shave, and he was not available, so I had to wait. I got to wait till next week. I'm trying to figure out why there's glitter here. Mitch been to the gentleman's club again, I think. Brought glitter with him. I'd say that's probably what it is. Been over at Diamonds. In you out. What up, Lil? How we doing today? Lil don't talk to me no more. I think she's mad at me. Oh, McCree's live? What's McCree doing today? Tap that screen, share it out, guys and gals. Let's get some people in here. Let's get this break rolling. I don't know who I shared it to already because I got distracted, so. Some people may get it twice. I wish. I would have much rather been there than what I was doing. I ain't gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Anybody got big plans for this evening or tomorrow? Yeah, tonight. Today's Saturday, not Sunday. Friday. Yeah. What up, Jacob? Good morning, sir. How are you? What up, Anderson? Good morning, sir. Yeah, figured. Be safe, always. Did it start raining? I was trying to start when I drove into the shop this morning. What up, Adam with the T? How we doing today? Happy Saturday. Good morning. We got two different breaks rolling. So we got a 2025 Flawless Single Briefcase Random Team Break. So basically you pick a number from 1 to 31 that's available. And then once those are all filled, we will rando it and see what team you get. So you could get the Yankees, which has probably the biggest checklist in this product, for $60 instead of 180. And then we've got a full case of 25 National Treasures Racing that we are doing a pick your team on. And that sheet is, if you're into NASCAR, we can show you that sheet there. There's the team sheet for that. Let me do something here. There we go. That's better. I realized when I did that you couldn't see what it said at the bottom. So that's what we got rolling. Both are up on the site, on the shop. So if you got any questions, let me know. You should have, gosh, man, Adam, you should have taken the freaking Colts yesterday in the Immaculate. We hit 2 Colts cards. We hit an Adam Vinatieri, first on print to 99, laundry tag, tri patch. And then I know you don't care about this one probably, but Adonai Mitchell out of 99, dual patch. Rookie auto. Rhino, welcome in. How are you? You're busy out in the store today. Forgot I gotta finish my sandwich. Sorry, boys and girls. I'm gonna finish my sandwich. Yum, yum. We get through this quick enough, I might hit the old simulator tonight. My wife's working all day. Oh, you know what I did? I got my cup of water out in the truck. Oh, I'll have to go out and get that shortly. Morning, sir. I brought some McDonald's in if you're hungry.
You still here?
I should have just stayed.
How late were you here?
4.
No shit. Did you actually break it?
Oh, that I broke. I got done breaking that about probably 9:15.
The flawless?
Oh no, not the flawless. The
Oh yeah, you
Mac.
were into the flawless.
Was I? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I left.
Yeah, no.
Oh okay.
I got off about 10:45, and I was here trying to figure out the NASCARs until 4 o'clock. But it's up, so we're good.
Right. You Gen Xer, you.
Right.
Stop it.
Stop it. Brought the boys in some McDonald's today, some sandwiches. Green Eyes, welcome in. How are you today? We got 2 breaks rolling today, guys and gals. We got the 25 Flawless Baseball Briefcase Hobby, which is a random team break. And then we got the full case of National Treasures Racing Hobby. So that's 4 boxes. What is it, 10 cards per box, I think? but actually it's 10 to 11. And then there is also a sparkle pack, a white sparkle pack apparently in every box. You don't put it on the box how many's in it. But if you want to see an example of those cards, I can show you because James ripped on. So here's the white sparkle packs. Let's get 3 cards in each sparkle. And apparently that comes in every one. And I believe you can hit different colors, which are numbered as well, if I'm not mistaken, because I think you can hit gold and all that stuff too. So, but I'm not sure. But these are what they look like, all game worn, race worn, I should say, I guess. There's a nice Kyle Larson 10 of 10. Daniel Suarez patch auto. Josh Berry on card auto. Where's the Casey Kane? Casey Kane to 5. That's how many cards he has in this whole set. It's this card that you can get from like the base or to 90 or to 99 to I think 15, 10 and 5 or no 5 and then 101 platinum. So that's the only so he got lucky to hit that. We had a Ryan Newman on card auto. So that's what those look like. Very nice cards, and they are, like I said, race worn. There's a Frankie Muniz rookie. Oh, Muniz rookie. So yeah, that's what we got rolling. If anybody's interested in any other spots or anything like that, let me know. We, of course, will work with you if you are interested. I know, right? But yes, so my list that I've got, and did I leave it on the? I did. Or wait, that's the wrong one. Oh yeah, so if you look hard enough on the racing one, you'll see that I got how many cards each spot gets total. And this is what I will tell you with this racing one. Begley or B-Craft, welcome back, I think. Really? That's stupid. What's he running? Ah. I assume you got the Bengals. Who's in the Bengals checklist, B-Crap? Anybody I may need? I doubt it. Just ignored you, huh? How rude. I would never do that to Knowles or B-Crap. Just so you know. That is a very nice uptown you hit, by the way, B-Craft. I saw that. I didn't say your name, did I? I never once said your name. I just said B-Craft and Knowles. And pretty much everybody else. So we only have 2 games today, right? 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock? Spot 15 and a half. We do need a 15 and a half to get to halfway. That was B-Crab, I watched the, what night was that? Thursday, I guess? Thursday night, I watched the end of the Wild Kraken game. They blew that game, but they ended up winning it in overtime, right? It was a good game, though. But I did watch it while I was sitting here. I did watch that one. Yeah, because they were winning 2-0 going into the third. And let them tie it up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Going into the third, they were up 2-0. It's crazy. But, hey, they pulled it off. That's all that matters, right? Go Avs. I did my whole little thing, and I'm going to be a Sharks fan, I think. San Jose Sharks is who I'm going to start following. Yeah, I know, right? You ain't wrong. I remember everybody used to have a freaking Shark starter coat. Yeah, it seems like it. Like I said, what I did is I put every team into a randomizer and just until it came down to one. Because I couldn't decide who I wanted to follow. I know, between Colorado and Michigan, man, they got them everywhere. Right? Starbucks is everywhere now. Just not even just Seattle. They're freaking all over the place. It's ridiculous. Unless you go out east, then it's Dunkin'. Then it's Dunkin'. Yeah. Caribou. And I know in Nebraska, it's, oh, crap. Scooters. Scooters is big in Nebraska. No. I'll make you a deal on your birthday for something. These bigger ones, I if it was something else, I would. But these big ones, all we got right now is big product, expensive product. We need some reasonable stuff coming out. I know you are. We need some reasonable price stuff to come out here soon. I think the only one that won yesterday was the Cowboys. You did okay, but not great. So, I mean, it kind of depends. I mean, you have Dale Earnhardt Jr. Autos, which that spot's already gone, I believe. You've got... So your bigger teams are going to be Hendricks, which is gone, Joe Gibbs, which is gone. JR Motorsports is a big one. That's Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s team. I mean, here's what I'll tell you. Haley Deegan is a chase because she's hot. And she's actually signs for 2 different race teams in this. So you could get one with 2 different teams. One of them being the AM Racing / Thor Sports. But that's 2 teams combined, but AM Racing is who she's with. Jamie McMurray with Chip Ganassi. He's old school. No, so there was a confusion. So he grabbed them, but he really wanted Hendricks, and it wasn't up. Switched. Oh, I will. Good call, Knowles. Good call. There you go. There you go. I'm sorry. Sorry, Knowles. Don't yell at me. Excuse me. So who's the other one? Penske. Richard Childress is going to be. Excuse me. Actually, Richard Childress has cards. Stop it. Who is now? What'd you do, James? Oh, you wanted them, and when you looked, they were gone? Okay, that's my bad. All right, so they're gone. I stood him up. I told him I would come see him, and we'd meet up, but I got busy at work and didn't get to. Thank you, James. All right, where was I? So Richard Childress, for example. So you'd get Kyle Busch is the big one there. I'll control it. Austin Dillon is another big one. Jesse Love, which I think is a younger kid. Kyle Busch, of course, is a big one. Older, established. I thought there was one other driver, but maybe that's the three. But they have multiple cards, of course. Ty Dillon. Yeah. So those are your big ones there. And they have a total of 199 cards that you could possibly hit. But yeah, that's facts. That's facts, Knowles. Now, when I say that's how many cards there are, when I put that number there and you see that number includes like this. Let me see it. This Casey Kane. There's 5 cards, but it's all this card, but it's different facets of it. So gold, green, base. Well, base is out 99. Which Busch, B-Craft, Kyle or Kurt? If you're talking about Kyle, he's with Richard Childress. Yes, Richard Childress. That's also Ty Dillon, Austin Dillon, and Jesse Love. And then the other bigger one, your Stuart Haas Racing is another nice one. What number? What do you mean, what number? Yes, that is correct, James. Connor Zilic, which is a top rookie. Is he a rookie this year or was he a rookie last year? I think he's a rookie in this. Oh, so underneath, it's very small because I wanted to make sure it fit on the sheet. But if you look, let me see if you can even see it. You might not be able to see it. Yeah, it's hard to see, but underneath you'll see that there's like a spot that'll say 170 cards or 199 cards. That's how many is available for that team. Last year? Okay. Thank you, James. So, like, Richard Childress Racing has 199 possible hits that you can hit. Robert Yates has 29. Sam Hunt has 32. Spire has 94. Stuart Haas has 71. Penske's another big one. Yeah, I looked at it just now. It was more for my reference so I could tell you guys. Team Penske is another big one. They got Austin Cindric, Ryan Blaney, Joey Logano. Oh, really? So Joey Logano is another big one. That's Penske. Yeah, so they got those 3 drivers. Yeah. And then Stuart Haas is, let me check. Somebody big. Oh, Kevin Harvick. Kevin Harvick is Stuart Haas Racing. And Danica Patrick is Stuart Haas Racing. Clint Boyer. Now, Clint Boyer, I will tell you, has cards for 2 different teams. So we would have to pay attention to that. I have to pay attention to that when I'm sorting. But most of them are for, he's got 10 cards with the other team, and I don't know how many. And Kurt Busch also signs with Stuart Haas. And those are your big ones there. So you got 4 there. That's good. Tricon Garage has 108 cards, and I think Control F Tricon. I think that has Haley. No, that has Tony. Tony has 2 different ones too. Tricon, and then she has one in All Other as well. And then Gio Ruggiero, Corey Heim, which is a good young driver. And Tony's hot too. It's not a guy, it's a girl. And Tanner Gray is the other one for Tricon. Who else is there? Haas Factory Team. Has Cole Custer. Sheldon Creed, Sam Mayer. I think these are all like younger drivers, if I'm not mistaken. Sheldon Creed might be around for a while, I'm not sure. I gotta see who Collig is. I can't remember who has Collig. AJ Allmendinger. That's who it is. And Daniel Dye. And Josh Williams. Is Shane Van Giz... Oh, that's Trackhouse. I think that's who... The Danger, I think that's who Jazzy's chasing, is Van Gisbergen. I think. Christian... Oh, no, never mind. Oh, yeah, Christian X is also another one that has cards for... Why is that? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Ty Dillon races for Collig as well. Sorry. Yeah, Ty Dillon. Austin Dillon's Richard Childress. Ty is. On the road courses, yeah. Because didn't he come from... Didn't he come from a different type of racing? Open wheel or whatever? IndyCar? Or am I wrong about that? The one for 18, Nice. Let me check to see who they have. I just needed some spots. Caden Honeycutt, which I believe is a younger one, and Bailey Curry, Matt Mills. And Christian Rose. What up, KC? Your boys put on a whooping and Did I say Christian Rose? I think I said Christian Rose, right? And then, of course, you got Petty Enterprises. So Petty Enterprises, what I did is, Petty Enterprises is strictly Richard Petty. He's got 30 cards, some auto. I'm doing great. I'm not much. We're just chilling, trying to fill a couple breaks. And then you get all the cut autos. So there's 5 different cut autos. One of, who is it? Davey Allison? No, that's wrong. Davey Allison is on with Dale Jarrett, which is Robert Yates, I think. So you got Dale Jarrett there with him and Davey Allison together. Who are the other cuts? Oh, right here. Cale Yarborough, Rex White. Oh, it's Pearson, Lorenzen, and Buddy Parsons. I think so too, KC. I don't know if Miami can handle it. But I didn't think they could handle Ohio State either, and look what they did to them. So, who knows? That's why they play the games. So, yeah, Beaker, there's a lot. Buddy Parsons did. Yeah, he's a legend, no doubt. He's a legend. How many cards did you end up with last night, James? I didn't even look. 1, 2, 3. So 9. So 9 plus the sparkle pack, because there is a white sparkle pack in every box. And you'll see. So what I gotta check once we get done, because we gotta see. Like Frankie Munoz Jr. It says Riemu Brothers Racing. Alex Bowman says Hendrick Racing right there at the bottom. So it all gives me the team. Now, like Ryan Newman does not give me a team. But if I look this card number up on the checklist, I'm just going to do it so I can show you guys what I'm going to have to do when this thing's over, which is fine. I have no issues with it. It's only like 50 cards. So we'll go over here to the full checklist and hit Control F, and I will type in TPS -RNM. Okay, well, that didn't work. Oh, this one doesn't give me the card numbers. I thought it did. Okay, well, I can go over to Beckett. Yeah, that was one of the first ones gone, because you get Gordon, you get Earnhardt, you get Jimmy Johnson, you get all of them. It probably should have been more than what it was, but I like to keep things as close as I can to reasonable. Control F, TPS -RNM. Nope, that one doesn't have the dang. Did I erase it out? No, I didn't erase anything off of here, did I? I need one that shows me the card numbers. Oh, well, either. Yeah, Hendricks is junior as well. That's who he raced for when he raced. See, because that's what's confusing, is some guys that are retired, they don't have a race team. Some they do. On the back of the card. Like all of Junior's card says, like if you go, like the 101 that Jacob hit the other day. It says right on there, Hendricks Racing. Oh, actually, no. This one says JR. But on here, that one actually says JR Motorsports. But on here, he's listed all as Hendrick. No senior. No senior. He hasn't been in them for probably 3 years now. He might. I'll have to look. Let me look. Control F. JR Motorsports. So you got Carson Kavapel, Connor Zilich, Justin Allgaier, Connor Zilich, Justin Allgaier, Connor, Justin, Carson, Sammy Smith, okay, so he does have a dual auto with Kelly Earnhardt Miller. So he does have a dual. Which Kelly Earnhardt Miller does not have a team. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. So it's both. He is listed. He's listed under Hendrick for all autos. Because it's a dual, but it says JR Motorsports, but that's Kelly Earnhardt Miller and then Hendrick. Yeah. They got a lot of cards. Yeah, he's listed under Hendrick only. Did I spell it wrong? Hendrick. Oh, I forgot to see. Yeah, Earnhardt, Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, Kyle Larson. No, that's where I screwed up, James. So Jacob took JR Motorsports but wanted Hendrick. I screwed up and didn't apparently miss the quantity. So he took those instead. So I told him I'd just to pay the difference. So he paid the difference is what he did. So they were much more than that. He just paid the difference on what was owed because he took that's why Junior Motorsports went back up. So it was a screw up on my part. It was a screw up on my part. Front row. Lane Riggs and Chandler Smith. Todd Gilliland. Noah Gragson. Zane Smith. David Reagan. I think that's it. So they have a lot of drivers that you can hit. I think, what was that, 6 drivers? Yeah, they got 124. Gosh dang puzzle piece. So they got a possibility of 124 cards. I'll tell you how many autos you can hit off of it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 35, 36. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 58. Over 60. Spire, he's looking for Hosafar. That's who you're chasing with them. Carson Hocevar. But they also have Michael McDowell. Who else? Justin Haley. Andres Perez de Lara. So yeah, that's who you're chasing. Oh, and Brad Kozlowski has a couple autos too. I think he signs for 2 teams as well. And Rajah Caruth. So they got a pretty decent checklist as well. That's what I went by. Whoever had the most checklist was the more expensive team. But if I knew they weren't real big names that I didn't know, then I didn't take them too high. But I know Hocefar's one. I know Hendricks is huge. Penske's big. Childress is big. And then, like I said, Robert Yates. Robert Yates is Dale Jarrett, I believe. Davey Allison, who is an old schooler. And Dale Jarrett. Now, here's what I will tell you with the Dale Jarrett. You do have an opportunity to hit Dale Earnhardt Jr. autos because he has a duel with Dale Jr. So that will come down to the die. And he's got multiples, like 4 of them. He is. He goes to all other because he doesn't have a team. Actually, I take that. I lied to you. I take that back. It shows him on here as Hendricks. Hendricks. But then so he's in here twice. So you do still have a chance, James. So the triple threat signers, he signs for Roush Racing, which is, nope, you didn't let me finish, James, which would go to you because there is no Roush. So that would go to you. And he's got more on the Roush than he does the Hendricks. The Hendricks is a duel with Casey Kane, which makes no sense either. But we'll see what the back of the card says. That's why it took me so long, because it's very confusing. So Mark Martin does sign. And the other old schooler, Rusty Wallace, signs. I understand, but that's not what it says on here. I'm going by what the check. That's the only way I could do it fairly. So that's why it's going to go under. If it's because it's yeah. Because what's going to happen is just it's not going to have a team on the back, and I will look up the card to see what it is, and if it says that, then it'll go to the all other. Yeah. That's why I was here till 4 o'clock trying to figure this out. Because they break it down specifically by that team. They have each team in there, so I'm taking it by... Because Roush technically got disbanded, and then they checked my phone. Okay. Why do you always get on it? You hate it. Yeah, four boxes in a case. All right. And like I said, if you're looking at a couple teams, B-Craft, I'll work with you. Just let me know. And even if you're looking at something on here and something in the flawless, if a spot or two in the flawless, let me know. We'll work something out. I'll do that for anybody, of course, because we want to get both of them filled. Ah, I see. I see. Is it not the full? What's the full screen show? Now I don't know if there's a true case hit for National Treasures, is there? Per se, I mean you're looking for platinums, which is 101. That's what you're looking for is a platinum. You got sheet metal. Sheet metal cards, tire cards, fire suit cards, patches, which are pretty cool. What else you got? I wish Cardsmith had a freaking checklist for it. You can switch it over, James. You can switch it over. You can move it over easily. I did it because I went from an iPhone to an Android on my phone and switched everything over easily. I can't stand iPhone. That's why I switched back. I went to iPhone for a while and I just wasn't a fan. Oh yeah, my pictures all came over. I didn't lose any pictures. The other thing I always suggest too is I use Amazon Photos because I have Amazon Prime, so I everything automatically that gets taken on my phone goes to my Amazon Photos, so I have another backup there. So if you go to my house and my TV goes to sleep mode and starts just showing background, it shows all my pictures. So every time you look up, you see a bunch of cards on my screen, basically. I'm like, oh, I remember when I hit that. I don't. I'm not changing anything. It does it automatically on my TV. I don't know why. All right, guys, I'm going to run out and grab my cup of water that I left out in my truck. I'll be right back. If anybody's got any questions, don't ask James.
Long day. A lot of football. phone number later.
All right, sorry I had to change the water bottle out. I had to change the water bottle out. I changed it before. I don't remember. I don't have a memory, Knowles. You should know this. All right. Where is everybody? Still sleeping? I wish I was. I got about 3.5 hours. And then, like I said, don't forget we do have the baseball too. It is a random team. Talking to Glitter Boy. No, I was talking to Matt. IT Matt. Jamar Chase, AP. All pro, baby. Let's get this flawless filled up real quick, y'all. Like I said, if you take more than one team in flawless on the rando, I will give you discounts on any team after. We'll work it out to where we get it done. So like I said, and if you want to combine something with the NASCAR and that, I will do the same. I will give you a deal of some sort. Who was Garrett's 23rd sack victim? Joey B, baby. He gave it to him, too. Did you notice that? He gave it to him. He gave it to him. He pulled a Brett Favre. He laid down. Yeah, just like Favre. He did. He did. But hey, I didn't think he would, because the one play, if you watch him, he's running away from you. He keeps looking back to see if he's there, and he keeps bobbing and weaving to get away from him, and then slid. But then late in the game when it was, he laid down. They probably had a deal of some sort, I'm sure. What up, Jover? Zach Taylor don't know what he's doing. I went to the wrong one. Dang it. I keep doing that. The Duke Tobin came out and said Joey B will be involved in all player moves this year. So, what up, Matt? Good morning, sir. It's still morning, right? It's still morning. How are we today? We got well rested. I did not. I don't know if you're a NASCAR guy, but we got a full case of National Treasures Racing that we are doing as well. What up, Jover? Not much. Need to find out when the next trade night's going to be. I'm assuming next month. What up, Willie? But yes, we got a 25 flawless baseball hobby, one single briefcase. We're doing random teams on. Are you really? Nice. Where are they playing? Who they? You going to Jacksonville? That's awesome. That's what I said. Houston? I don't know why I thought Jacksonville. Good for you. That's awesome. I mean, it's going to be disappointing for you, but it'll be fun at least, I hope. There's not going to be a next round for you guys. I don't. It's not going to be cold in Houston. And it doesn't matter what CJ does, it's that defense that you guys got to do something against. And DK's not going to be enough. Oh, is it? I thought they would have had a road game. Oh no, they did win their division, I guess, didn't they? That's right. I forgot about that. That's right. I was thinking it would be in Houston, but I forgot they won the division. That's right. I forgot about that. I still don't think you're going to do well. I think that defense is going to be too tough for you. Too good for what? No, he's not that good. He's old. Washed up. This will be his last year. This is it for him, I bet. I don't think he'll come back. He was. He's not anymore. I don't think he is. I bet you if he played for another team, if he played for another team, I bet you wouldn't say that about him. If he played for the Bengals, you'd be like, he's garbage. He's old. He's washed up. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Top 10? Top 5? That's what I mean. We made Joe Flacco look good. Except for our defense. I was waiting for that. He would be if he was on another team somewhere and he was the number one. He would be, I think. And if he stayed healthy. He's got to stay healthy for a full season, back to back. That's what I want to see from T. If you guys had T, he'd be a top 5. What up, Bubba? How we doing today? Happy Saturday to you, my friend. Not much, brother. Just chilling. Got a couple breaks lined up right now that we're trying to fill up. We got we got a flawless baseball and a National Treasures Racing, NASCAR, that we got rolling. Full case of the NT. How you been? Hopefully you had a Merry Christmas and a wonderful New Year. If anybody's got any questions about either one, the flawless is random team. So once we get that finished up, we'll go through the teams and count them out. I meant to bring my deck of cards and I forgot. That's about all you can do, right, Bubba? That's all you can do. If you try to live too many more than that at the time, you're in trouble. That's when it all catches up to you. And I'm hoping next week, because we should get into Hobby Blasters of Optic. I'm hoping maybe they'll let me have a full case. We'll do a full case break of Optic Hobby. Optic Hobby Blasters. That's my goal for next Friday. And then I want to get into Pixar as well. I want to get into Pixar next weekend as well. B-Craft made me answer all those questions, and then didn't even grab a spot. What are we doing, B-Craft? What are we doing? Oh, it's slow, boys. It always is Saturday mornings, though. I need to... Of course it's not approved. Hmm. What's going on, boys and girls? What are we doing here?
Quick question.
Yep.
Someone was asking out there, are you going to get into the Bowman draft at all?
As long as we have some in stock when I'm here, yeah,
Okay.
I plan on it.
For next weekend?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it'll be out Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday. Okay.
So yeah, that's the plan. Because I know it's going to be hot.
Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. No, it's good to know. No, what do you think in half case?
How many come in a case? Because is it jumbo and hot? It's no jumbo or hot. Is it just one box that they come out with?
I've seen both.
Did they have both? Okay.
We were looking on Waxstat, and they were showing similar pricing, which is weird.
What'd you say?
Similar pricing. They have a baseball,
Really?
hobby, and a jumbo.
Okay, so they do have both. Okay. Because on here it just shows hobby. It doesn't have anything as far as the checklist goes. It didn't say anything about jumbo, so that's why I was confused. And the hobby is saying what? 3 autos? 3 chrome autos per box, and that's usually a jumbo. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, they say this. They show the same picture too.
Do they?
You remember years past they used to call it super jumbos.
Yeah.
And then it's like, can we just stick?
Can we just go one or the other?
One or the other? Yeah.
So there are 8 boxes per case.
Yeah, they're running like
7.
$7.50
Okay.
on these things.
So 8 boxes. Let me get check there.
Yeah, David Adams selling at $7.50. So market might be 7 when it comes out. There's gonna be a lot of it, so we gotta move it quick. Are we live?
Yeah.
Cool. What's up?
It's only Begley and James right now.
Begley and James.
But yeah, I mean, I'll probably do, like I said, I'll do something on it, like half case or a couple boxes at a time, or if we have jumbo and hobby, if there is such a thing, I might mix a couple of each in. But if there's just one, which, like I said, that's all this, because like I said, normally hobby only has 1 auto and jumbo has 3.
Right.
This is saying 3, but it's saying hobby, so I don't know if they just have it wrong. I haven't looked at Beckett. Let me look at Beckett and see what they show. But yeah, I'm definitely going to do it because I know that'll sell in a heartbeat. Because it'll be new and
I'm sure people are going to ask.
because Pristine then comes out the week after, I think, right?
Yeah, I saw that. And Top's finest basketballs.
So they do have. It looks like they are going to have a super jumbo.
Yeah. Oh, they're calling it super.
And a hobby. Let's see here. what to expect in a hobby box. Autographs 3, what to expect in a super jumbo box, 5 autos.
So we're gonna do 3 and 5. Well,
Yep.
I like that better.
Yeah,
I like that a lot better.
yeah.
Okay.
So,
But
So
see,
you-
that's what I thought we had last year and the year before was hobby and super.
yeah, and it may have been. But like I said, for some reason, Cardsmith is not showing anything but hobby, so.
I'll be right out.
So yeah, we'll probably what I would like to do is just kind of maybe, I mean, depending on the price difference.
Yeah.
If the price difference isn't that bad, either that or just mix up a couple jumbos and a couple hobbies.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, fellas. What up, Anderson? Welcome back. Do. It's quiet in here, boys. I don't like talking to myself. Let's get one of these breaks going. Let's get the flawless filled. $30 or $60 random team. 30. 60 a random team gets you into the flawless break. We've got 22 spots left on that, I believe I said. That shouldn't be money. That should be just regular old. No, it shouldn't be. It should be just numbers. No, I don't want it to be money. I don't want it to be brr. There we go. Wait. So that's not right. It should be 21. Should be 21 spots left, not 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yay, yay. I wish the first game started at 1. Give me something to watch at least. John Wilson, welcome in today. How are you, sir? Yeah, so I forgot we'll have Bowman draft next weekend too. Bowman draft baseball next week. Sounds gonna come in about $7.50 a box. That's probably the super at $7.50 if I had to guess. Doo-doo. 2025 Bowman draft. Yeah, $7.50. They're showing the same pricing, but that can't be right. So my guess is Bowman Jumbo will be $7.50. And hobby will probably be around $6.75, $6.50, $6.75. If I had to guess. Oh, dee-do. What up, Space Cowboy? How we doing today? Do-do-do-do-do. What up, Nose? Welcome back, sir. Hi. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to figure out TikTok Shop. Trying to find. If I can just make a new one. Is it playing? I'm trying to. Yeah, sorry. Who is what? Could you hear that? My bad. Yeah. Cauliflower pizza crust. How is that? I don't know if I've ever had one. Hey, the healthy stuff's a lot more expensive. Always. Yeah. I agree. I'm one of those weird people. I like ham and pineapple on mine. But I like both of those as well. I had a hot honey pepperoni from a local place the other day and it was really good. It was excellent. It was absolutely wonderful. Detroit's okay. Yeah, that Chicago style is just it's not pizza. If you can't pick it up and eat it with your hands, it's not pizza. Yeah, right. Exactly. I don't consider that pizza. No, I don't want to open. What up, Georgie? How are you today? Happy Saturday, my friend. Hey, I would. What up, Deke? Hey, how we doing today? Work? I hear you. Out in the field? Field zizzes? Yep. Oil field zizzes. Welcome back, Jacob. It's not moving. Oh, boys. Boys, I think I may have figured something out on the shop. That could be big for us. Over there knocking stuff over. Boys, give me 1 second. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick.
Having fun there yet? Nope. Not at all.
think I just figured out the whole TikTok shop thing. No, I think I did. We got to deactivate the one that's there currently and just restart it. They never gave me that answer before when I asked all these questions. But I just typed into a chat and said, hey, this is what's happening.
Do you have to have certain information?
I do.
When you restart?
I do.
Okay.
So I still have to wait for Dave, but
Okay.
because I'll have to have the EIN number and that paperwork and some other paperwork. So let's hope I think I figured it out.
That's exciting.
Was that Weber? I haven't seen Weber in forever. What's up, brother? Hey, boys, let's do something real quick. Let's do a quick restart. I'm going to do something to try to figure out the TikTok shop, and then I'm going to go out here and see this guy.
How you doing, buddy?
Good, brother. How you doing? So give me about 30 minutes. I'll be back. Rookie Card Rips, welcome in. What up, Evan? How we doing this wonderful Saturday afternoon? Adam Atomic Vision, welcome in. How are you? Sorry. Dan, welcome in. Coach T, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope your weekend is going well. Do. All right. Access your account. Log into your TikTok seller account, which I am. What up, McCree? How'd your helmet go, my friend? I believe that's what they said you were running. Yeah, who was it? Oh, nice. Not terrible. Not terrible. Who got it? What up, Dido? Anyone I know? Wiser, nice. Good for him. Good for him. Was it full size or mini? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. What, John B., welcome in. Gary, welcome in. How are you? You left me, McCree. I see how you are. Tug, welcome in. How are you? Oh, there you are. You're back. Oh, you're going under your original, the OG name. What up, Jacob? Welcome back. Cat Lost. What up? How we doing? All right. How's Cap Lost this wonderful Saturday? Luck, welcome it, or Luke, maybe? I don't know. They're beautiful cards, and you get a white sparkle pack in every box, which I was not aware of until last night. So you do get white sparkle. But here's what we hit. James domed one last night. Like I said, that Casey Kane's nasty. Out of 5 on card auto, he's got 5 cards. This is one of them. The same card numbered to 5, as low as 5. Wyatt, welcome in. Kyle Larson too is a nice one out of 10. Looks like, are they all on card? I think they're all on card too. How's Wyatt today? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you, my friend. If you have any questions, you let me know. We got 2 breaks rolling. Bino, welcome in. We got a random break of Flawless Baseball Hobby, 1 briefcase. So that is a randomed at the end once we sell all 31 spots. There are 31 spots. I know there's only 30 baseball teams, but the 1 spot is the other, which is USA Baseball, which has Bobby Witt, Charlie Condon, Ethan Holiday. So a lot of your guys you are chasing are on there as far as that goes. And also some cut autos of like Bart Giamatti, who used to be the commissioner of baseball. But then the NASCAR one we're doing by team. I can throw that team list up real quick. So there's your team list for the NASCAR. Your bigger teams, of course, are kind of self-explanatory by the price. But the Petty Enterprise one is interesting. So there's 35 cards total that you can hit out of that. 30 of them are Richard Petty cards. And I don't know how many autos. I can find out real quick. And then the other 5 cards are all cut autos. I combined the cut autos, which is Cale Yarborough, Pearson, Rex White, which I don't even know who Rex White is. I'm not going to lie about it. Parsons, Lorenzen, I don't know who Lorenzen is either. But so there's some good ones that you can hit there with that one. But like I said, Petty does sign. Let me find out how often. Control F. And I would have to think that his signature is not going to be around. Oh, maybe he doesn't. It's Thad Moffitt that signs for. Oh, no. Never mind. Sorry. Hold on. I didn't put Enterprise. All right, let's start over here. Yeah, so he does sign. Max, welcome in. How are you? Is it Max? Yeah, Max18, welcome in. How are you? Do you buy on what? No, so if you go right here in TikTok, click right there, hit this logo right here. It'll take you to our bio, and you just click that link right there, and it'll take you straight to both breaks. and then you just go grab what you want. You can, and then pay for it with PayPal, Venmo, credit card, however you want to pay. But we do stuff on Whatnot too, but that's different. That's Mitch. Nicholas Franklin, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, so he signs like 7, 8 times. Looks like 8 times. Richard Petty does. Which I know everybody knows who Richard Petty is. He's the king. But for the big teams that are still left, Haas Factory team, the biggest one left is probably Childress. Richard Childress is your next biggest. And then Stuart Haas and a few of those. Robert Yates with Dale Jarrett. Some of the old school guys. But hey, if you're interested in anybody, let me know. We'll work something out. We'll work something out. We always do. I used to. That's why I know the old guys. I don't know a lot of the new guys. I used to watch it back when my dad was still around. After he passed away, I kind of got disinterested. And actually, the other side of it, as soon as Earnhardt passed and Junior kind of quit, I kind of stopped. Because my dad was a big Earnhardt fan, I was a Junior fan. So when all them quit and passed, I kind of stopped. And they changed the rules too much. You got to win 3 times in a race. You got to do this. I just don't understand it anymore. That's the honest truth. But yeah, so you're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8 to 9 cards in the box, and then the 3 cards in the sparkle pack, the white sparkle pack. Which I think you could probably hit something big in the white sparkle too. I don't know. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Well, and that's the other problem is, what up, James? Welcome back. It's about time. You were complaining about me not being here, and it took you this long to get on? What up, Harry-O? How are you this wonderful day? What do you mean me? You're the one that's just now getting on. I've been on for an hour. Oh, I'm sure you were. Trying to sell Girl Scout cookies probably, right? Why did it seemed like it zoomed out again, didn't it? Or am I crazy? Georgie, welcome in. North Packers, what up? How are you today? I just got back on. I was having some discussions. I might have gotten somebody to come back and get into some breaks. Old Weber. Who's signing for RCR? Man, I went through this already, James. If you're not going to pay attention, that's not my problem. I'm kidding. Give me a second. I know Richard Childress himself does. Oop, I can't spell. Hold on. Actually, let's not do that. All right, so you got Austin Dillon. What up, JM Rip? How are you today? How? How's that my fault? What up, Spittler? All right, so we got Austin Dillon multiple times with, and he's on a duel with Ty Dillon, who is Colleague Racing. You got Austin Dillon by himself, Jesse Love, Kyle Busch. Well, he has a jumbo booklet fire suit. Should be paying more attention, sir. And then you have a jumbo booklet fire suit manufacturer logo. You got one of those for that's Austin Dillon and Kyle Busch. You got a NASCAR logo, which I'm going to assume that's a Shield type of deal logo. So that's probably a 1-of-1 for Austin Dillon and Kyle Busch. I mean, they got 207 cards, so. Oh, Jeff Burton? Jeff Burton. Jeff Button. Oh, Jeff Button. Ryan Newman. Seems to be about it. For 3? Oh, yeah, you did buy 3, didn't you? Well, let me see. 96. Let me know. What? That's $2 off. That's just for you, James. Just for you. So you bought what? 3 teams already, right? So 4. How does 82 sound? Jay Cruz, welcome in. Yeah? Okay. Let me change them. Got to go to the right one first. Richard Childress. All right, good to go. Good to go. Actually, here, this is what I'll do for you. Save you some on tax. I took it down to 80. Lamo Knight, welcome in, sir. How are you tonight? Happy Saturday to you, my friend. We got 2 different breaks going on today, Lamo Knight. We got a NASCAR. What up, Mayberry? A full case of 25 NASCAR Racing National Treasures. That's what you see up on the board now. We also are doing a single briefcase of 25 Flawless Baseball. That is a random team break. And that is this checklist. So basically what that is you grab a number, Got you, James. Thank you, sir. You grab a number there, and then once we fill it, of course, we will rando everybody's teams and see who you get. Was it really? I don't understand. I guess is our tax higher than shipping cost on $80? Yeah, I guess $6. $6. Delicious. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Tap that screen, share it out. Let's get some people in here. Oh, I didn't open up my... Where's my chat? My chat for... Excuse me. Mayberry, was that earlier? I see it on my phone, not up there, so it might have been earlier. Very, very strange to me. Where's Brandon and Caleb at today, Jacob? James, did you say you wanted this box too? You did, right? I'm trying to figure out the easy way to package this, but I don't think it'll fit in there anyways. Well, actually, they do fit in there. I didn't think the top... Okay. You have to be difficult, don't you? It's alright. Because I could fit the cards right in the box. And then bubble wrap. I would put them in a couple of these first, of course. Well, I'm not going to do that yet because I'll probably still show off the cards a little bit, but if you would have said no to this, it would have been... I mean, it fits like it's supposed to, but if I could put the cards in there to make life a lot easier to ship, I'll keep one and I'll get it to you when I come up here next time. Because I'll be up that way more this year. I got to go to the East Coast. What up, Mayberry? Happy Saturday, my friend. How are you? Hope your weekend's going well. Okay, he's going. I hate it when I talk to myself. No, I think Weber might jump in too. That's who I was out there. I think he's going to jump into some breaks again. More moderately, but he's going to jump into some. Oh, Mayberry's back. Welcome, sir. Jacob, if you want one of these National Treasures boxes, let me know, or an Immaculate box or something like that, let me know. I will keep one to the side for you. We got plenty of them here. Ah, okay. I've heard it's starting to go that way. My wife actually has been using these for her jewelry. So they might not just be for you. My wife has been using them for earrings. So she opens it up, she flips this upside down, and just puts the earrings pinned down in there so they stay where they're at, and then closes it up, puts it in a drawer, and good to go. So you can use that as an excuse to buy more expensive boxes. You can say, hey, I'm just trying to get you some stuff to organize your jewelry. I don't know if it'll work, but it sounds good. It's a $400. Yeah, see, I'm lucky. I got one from West Virginia. I can get away with things like that. The Northerner from that state up north. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's right. She is from. That's right. You've told me that, from Wisconsin. I forgot. That's right. That's not too bad. It is. We need to go up there sometime and go golfing. What's that one called? Whistling something? Whistling Straits? Right now it is, yeah. Right now it is, for sure. Somebody out there buying all my Bengals cards up. How dare they? Use buybacks. Buybacks for it all. Whistling Straits is a big one, yeah. Nice. I want to go to some different places and play some golf this year. I'll tell you where I really want to go. I don't know if anybody else watches Bob Does Sports, but they played a course out in Utah that looks amazing. I would probably need about 8 dozen balls to go play out there, but I would play it. D-Rep, what up? How are you today? Like I said, next week we'll have Bowman draft breaks. I want to do the Pixar break next week, but right now we got the 25 flawless baseball, 60 per rando team. And then we got the 25 National Treasures Racing Edition. Full case, so it's 4 boxes, sorry. Sting! What's happening, sir? Didn't even say hi. How rude. Good thing I don't have feelings. They might be hurt. Did Ultimate come in? I didn't see Ultimate pop in. If anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. If you want to see the NASCAR team list, give me a second. I'll throw it up as well. Bang, there that is. That's the NASCAR team list. Oh, I don't know why, but that's not. Oh, I see why. My baseball one's bigger than that. Welcome back, McCree. I think, right? Whoa. Do 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 do. And like I said, if anybody wants to know who signs or has cards for any of the race teams, just holla. Holla, holla. I got the checklist right here beside me. I'd say Penske's probably the better of the ones now. That or Stuart Haas. What up, Jay Casey? How are you today? Happy Saturday, my friend. Hope all is well. I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing wonderful for now. I'm sure it'll all catch up to me at some point. I was here till 4 o'clock this morning, was back here at 9:30. I know, right? Not very smart, but hey. I can sleep when I'm gone. The way I look at it. If I get four hours, I'm usually pretty good till later tonight. 5 and I'm even better. But we will go for a while today. We'll get these 2 filled and be good for the weekend. And then I head over to Indiana this week. French Lick, Larry Legend Land. And I'll be back Thursday with some Bowman draft, baseball, Pixar. That's what we'll focus on next week. And then the week after that, we'll have Optic football. And then the week after that, 2 weeks after that, we'll have Prism. 2 weeks after that, we'll have Prism. February 2nd, Prism release. But let me know if anybody's got any questions. Like I said, the baseball is random, so we're just filling out the numbers first, and then once we get that done, we'll randomize the teams, see who you get. So you just pick a number. So you could get the Yankees, which is probably the best team, for $60, which would normally cost probably close to $200 for 10 cards. So I felt this was the cheapest way to do it for everybody to have a chance. And the checklists are all pretty nice. And then those are your NASCAR teams. And these cards are beautiful cards. You get a white sparkle pack in every box. So you get 3 white sparkle packs, or cards as well. And then you have the actual National Treasure cards. Dan Fran, welcome in. James doned one last night, so that's a piece of tire from his car. Treasure swatches. They are game used, race worn. Nice on card auto of Kyle Larson, 10 of 10. Nice Casey Kane to 5. So yeah, some nice stuff. The Big Talk, welcome in. How are you? Nice cards. Curious to see if any of these are listed or sold yet, James. What the hell? What the hell? Card ladder's not working. Try again. There it goes.
Nothing. Nothing there. Nothing on that one. Let's try this one. If anybody's got any questions, let me know. Like I said, I got the checklist pulled up here beside me. I can tell you who's with wait. Well, you know what? So the Josh Berry auto is $30. That's $30. Last sold. See if this one's on here. Where'd James go? Must be delivering a package. Fort Liberty card breaks. Welcome in. How are you? $20 for that one. Let's see if this is on here though. This one could be worth something here. The out of 10 Kyle Larson, I would think, would be worth a little bit. Oh, there's a lot of his on there. The out of 25 did 90. Out of 99 did 61. Out of 10 I would think would be a 120, 130. Not bad. Good chunk of his money back on the product with all the other ones. Let's see if Joey Logano's sold yet. I wish there was a football game on. No sales on Joey. Oh, sorry, hit the camera. Who's that? Well, that's not even close. That's not even close. I think we're gonna go back down to that place in Kentucky this year for a trip. I forget what it's called now. For a golf trip. Which I need to plan. Start planning it. Holy shit. Oh, that's 3 of 3. That Frankie Muniz is selling for a decent amount. The out of 35 went for 30. The 3 of 3 went for 52. This is out of 15, so I would think around 30, about 40, 45. Not terrible. Let's see if any of the white sparkles are up yet. Oh. Nope. Let's do this. where I screwed up. Do. Well, welcome back, James. Well, yeah, they said you weren't here, so they left. That's a great question, though, actually. I don't know. Let's see. I lost my chair. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Hey, look at you sharing out. Well, I was hoping the reset might help, but I was wrong. I was wrong. There's not even football on. What up, Knowles? Welcome back. Nice. Jeez. It sold for that much? It's pouring down the rain outside. Got you. I got you. I mean, he's still the best receiver in the NCAA, but I didn't realize he was selling for that high. Still a lot. Well, James, it's just me and you, brother. What are we gonna do here? What up, chef? It's going pretty slow, my friend. It's going pretty slow. Yeah, it's been dead today. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I forgot all about that, chef. I apologize. Give me 1 second. So you have Control F S P I R E. All right. You have Michael McDowell, Carson Hocevar, Justin Haley, Andres Perez de Lara, whoop, Raja Karuth, I was thinking there was one more. No, that seems to be about it. That is your guys, but in total there are 94 cards possible to hit. 94 possibility of hits, and I think out of that, there's over 20 autos with duels. Because there's duels of Hocevar and McDowell. And now when I say 94 cards, that means like out of 99, out of 30, out of 49, whatever it is they go to, out of 5 1-on-1s. Yay. And of course, nothing is numbered less than 99. Nothing less than 99. And that doesn't include anything that comes out of the white sparkles, because we don't have a checklist for white sparkles. So yeah, see, I mean, you got, who is it? Somebody, Joe Gibbs Racing has 287 possibility. JR Motorsports 165, Colleague Racing 100. There's another big one. RFK has 114. Penske has 128. Tricon has 108. And I think we ended up with 20. How many teams we end up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28. I was right. 28 spots. And of course, I'll probably end up, if anybody's interested in a couple spots, we'll make deals to where it works out for you, to where we can get it sold and throw some in together. And in the baseball break, we got 20 spots left, I think, out of 31, 20, 21, something like that. 21 spots to go. But it's been moving a little slow. I don't know if people are just out and about or what. Or just ignoring me. Because I got NASCAR and baseball unlicensed. Welcome back, Knowles. Anybody know anything about hockey? You know something about hockey, right, Chef? I hit these in a hockey break yesterday. Ultimate Emblems, Zach Ostapchuk for the Senators. And a Tim Stutzel auto. Am I talking? Yes, I'm talking. Can you not hear me talking? No? Can you not hear me talking? Yes, I'm talking. I am not muted. I don't think I'm muted. Nope, it shows that it's working. Absolutely not, no. Nobody ever pays attention to me. Nobody ever pays attention to me. Especially my wife. Or my kids. Which one? I had two. Tim Stutzel. And Zach Ostapchuk. I jumped in Mitch's break yesterday and hit him. I don't know if they're any good. Is that bad? Do they suck? Are they terrible? That's why they were cheap, right? Well, there's an old box in it, had Kachuk's rookie in it. That's why I grabbed him. Well, that one's not even showing up. Let's see if this one is. Oh. It's like taking the Jets. Hey. $20. Woo! I get half my money back. That's all you can ask for. Is this our ultimate? No, this is. Oh, it is out of ultimate. Okay. Yeah, then it goes down to 7. Hey, I got half my money back. Can't be mad about it. Maybe, I gotta sell it first. That's Stutzel sold for 20. I didn't see any comps for this one. I didn't see anything for this one. This is too big. Come on, Mitch, you gotta do better. We gotta do better, Mitch. Come on, Mitch. Vanny Wanny, welcome in. How are you? How's your weekend going so far? Hope all is well. It's good. It's good. It's been a little slow on here today, but hey, you take it every now and again. It happens. I'm also doing NASCAR, and then we got 2 breaks up. We got a full case of NASCAR National Treasures Racing. And then we've got a 25 flawless baseball. I got the wrong Chuck. I'll take any of the Kachuk brothers. The flawless, we are doing a random team break. So you will take a number 1 through 31. And then once those are filled, we will rando the teams, and that's the team you get for the break. That's the spots that are left on that one. And like I said, that is for flawless baseball. It's for 1 briefcase. Right there. Sorry. I had the other sheet up. We was talking about NASCAR, so. And like I said, you'll just, yep. So those are the spots remaining on it. $60. If you want more than 1 spot, let me know. I'll work a deal on you with more than 1 spot. And there's 31 spots because there's a other spot which has some cut autos and some USA baseball players, which is Paul Skeens, Ethan Holiday, and that's going to be a separate spot for anything USA. Brought the price down by $5 a team, so I figured why not. But yeah, so if you're interested, you want more than one spot, let me know. We'll work deals at. Jake is a baby shark now. Jake who? I don't know anything you're talking about, Knowles. I don't know hockey. You'll take number 5? Okay. You remember how to do it? You go up to the bio, jump on the website, and grab it. Okay, that's kind of what I figured you meant, but there'll be shipping, of course, Vanny. So like 64 and some change probably is what it'll end up being. Yep. I got you, Vanny. Spot 5 is down on the flawless break. Appreciate you. Takes us down to 20 spots to go. We get some people in here. This one will get filled. It's been slow today. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But that's what happens. Well, I mean, what, the Steelers are in at 9 and 8? Two things. All right, I'm listening. Are they 10 and 7? I thought they only won 9. Josh Allen likes bourbon. That's a plus. That's why I'm rooting for him. Pappy 15, I've never had it. It's good. It's smooth. It's very, very smooth, I will tell you that. Oh, wait. You also took spot 20. I appreciate that, Vanny. Second thing, I'll text you. Okay. I'll keep a lookout. It's not cheap either. Dan, Fran, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're fine. All good. Yeah. Give or take. I've had it one time. I take that back. I've had it 2 times. Same person gave it to me both times. Charles Brown, welcome in. That would be nice, right? That would be very nice, Vanny. I knew I was forgetting the name. I just couldn't remember who it was, but it's Connor Griffin. That would be, and that's why I made that a separate spot for the USA. But like I said, there's also some other. Let me see who the others are. Ethan Holiday in the USA wouldn't be terrible either. He's supposed to be better than his two brothers. Or than his, not two brothers, his brother and his dad. Who's the other one? There's some, okay, I don't know who Buck Leonard is, Judy Johnson, Bowie Kuhn, but I knew who Bart Giamatti is. Used to be a, oh, absolutely, yeah, they do a raffle on that whenever they get it. Used to be a commissioner of baseball. I don't know, I can't remember who Ray Dandridge is, but USA Baseball has Bobby Witt, Jay Slava Violet, Jake Arrieta, Ethan Holiday, Paul Skeens, Heston Kjerstad, Christian Moore, Colt Emerson, Connor Griffin, Dylan Cruz, Bryce Rayner, Charlie Condon, and Rhett Lauder. So it's a nice little checklist for the USA. And those are autos. And then you can get the diamonds as well. And then there's a Josh Gibson Legends. That's included. And then you also get this, what's his name? Rantaro Sasaki? Let me find out his name. Rentaro Sasaki. That was close. I get in. When Brandon shares it to me, I jump in on trying to get into the lottery, but I haven't done it yet, and I never pick Pappy because I can't afford it. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna spend that much on a bottle of booze. I just can't do it. I love it and all, but that's my problem is I love it and I will drink it. And I don't know if that's the right thing to do. That's why I don't have a bourbon collection, because I drink the bourbon. I have an empty bottle of bourbon collection. Not a full one, though. Nice. Louis the 13th. Yeah. Yeah, there's some expensive ones. But, not always is the expensive ones the good ones. Now, those two cases, yes, but see, that was a good thing for me. I didn't pay for mine. Somebody else bought mine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've never had Louis. I've never had that. I'm not a big fan of Johnny. Not a big fan. But Johnny's not a bourbon. It's a Scotch, right? Johnny's Scotch. Am I correct? So we're down to. Did I take off? Let me check something here. What are you talking about, James? What are you saying no for? 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I did. So there's 19 spots left. I was right. I mean, most of the time at the bars, you're going to get the cheapest one. Most of the time. It depends on the bar you're at, but most of the time. Which is the They're red, right? Or is it blue? Oh, I hear you. I do now, and mine's a little vague because of it. And mine's vague because I do. Blue is top? Okay. No, I tell you, I did during COVID because, well, no, I take that back. I did it before COVID. I did during, so I had surgery for a hiatal hernia. So basically, I had to take my esophagus and wrapped it, or they took something and wrapped around my esophagus. Yeah, that's possible too. That helps. But beer didn't taste right to me anymore for 5 years. I couldn't drink beer for 5 years, so I had to drink something. So I switched to bourbon and started drinking more bourbon. That's the only reason I really got into bourbon. So yeah, I was stuck. Did you eat location to here? I did not. I don't like ciders either. I am not a fan of ciders at all. Tastes like rotten apples to me. Dan, Fran, welcome in. Tastes like rotten apples to me, by far. What up, DK? What up, DK? I ate. I didn't leave the hotel when I ate there. I did not leave the hotel. I ate there at the hotel the whole time. Still grinding. You got to, brother. That's the only way to make it. It's the only way to make it. That's right. Hey, that ain't easy work what he does. There ain't no doubt about that. Ain't no doubt about it. Never easy. He's a landman. So how accurate is that show? Silly. Takes after her dad. Takes after her dad. Not at all. Not even close. I figured. Still a good show, but I figured. I got to get caught up on it. I'm way behind. I'm still on season 1. Oh, me? I'm faking? Yeah, that's facts. I admit to that. But it's got me this far so far. Oh. All right. There's not too many of us that know who she is. Only them youngins don't know about her. What up, Georgie? How we doing? Right? Yeah, because she didn't do much since that movie. I don't think. Not that I'm aware of, anyways. I mean, if it last sold for 1.5, I mean, shouldn't offer like $850 and see what they say. And then they might counter you with $950. You know. I'm assuming it's on eBay, or is it in person? Ah, I got you. Or you could just wait. You can. I got some more boxes out there. We can do another 2-boxer, and you can see if you hit one in mine. You can buy Ohio State. I've pulled 2 out of 6 boxes. Who hit that? How rude, Knowles. Gosh. Don't even say hi, Knowles. That's not right. We got 19 spots remaining in the Flawless Baseball briefcase break. 60 per rando. If you do multiple teams, we will do discounts on multi spots just to get them off the board. Do 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 do. Making it up. Oh yeah, he pops in and out of here all the time. He is the best receiver in college. There's no doubt about that. Yeah. I mean, sell that, go towards the auto that you want to buy. Mascara. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's what I do with my Bengals stuff. I sell other stuff to get my Bengals card. To make up for it. Usually what I do, though, is I buy the card first and decide I better sell some stuff so I can actually pay for this. Or make up for it. That's what I did with my Joey B color blast. I bought it and it was like, I need to sell some stuff. So, because of the price
There you go. Because Flawless is $1,800 a box, and most of the teams have a pretty good checklist. Most of the team, the only ones that have a smaller checklist than what I should have maybe done, since I've got 31 spots, but yeah, and I still could. Let me look at that checklist again, because the only one that's got a small checklist really is Blue Jays. They got 3 autos, but Trey Savage is one of them. But I could combine like the Blue Jays and just seeing who else has got a small checklist. Not many, really. I'd guess maybe Tampa Bay. But I mean, everybody's got somewhere between 8 to 12 or more autos per team. Oh, there you go. Eat it up. There you go. Even better for you. So maybe I will. Maybe I'll combine Tampa Bay and Toronto, because everybody else has a pretty good checklist. Like I said, anywhere from 8 plus autos. After that, and even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tampa Bay has 6. But whoever got, yeah, let me do that now. Well, so yeah, let's take off. James, are you okay with going to spot 30 instead of 31? I'm going to take 31 off and combine the Blue Jays with the... And then that takes 18 teams left. So that's what I'll do. Okay. I figured you'd be fine. It's still the last spot. Just remind me of that when I go to Rando. Let me know. Let me go do this. Actually, I need to do that anyways. Let me go to... When was my last? Yeah, right. Everything's complicated for you. I didn't want that, you big dummy. That's valid. That's a good point. I wanted to go here. I'm trying to... What up, Vegas Buckeye? How we doing today? It's the last baseball break. There we go. How's Vegas today? Holy crap. What up, Cap Lost? No, it's all good. I was just like, God. It's all good, man. It's all good. But yeah, no, half of it wouldn't go into the chat, and plus you'd have to do it in multiple lines and everything else. Oh, that's what I was doing. Control C. And then come here. Control C. Go back over here. Control V. Close that. Coach Kurt, welcome in. How we doing today? What's up with Cap Lost? You been doing all right? Good weekend so far? Hope. All right, so we said we were going to take the Blue Jays and the Rays. C / Control V. Actually, let's not do a slash. Take them out. Control C, Control V. Changes to other. In parentheses, USA and cut. Autos. Comma, Rentaro Sasaki. All right, now I got my team. What's the important part? What up, Big Rob? You know what I should have done if I would have thought about it? I should have thrown a box of Prism in with this National Treasures. What up, stars on my arms? Because I don't know if the freaking color blast has been hit out of that case yet. I need to ask him if anybody else has opened any. What up, Begley? Just throw it in. Yeah, sure, James. I mean, that's the case hit out of it, so I would assume there's going to be one in it. Did you see what Jacob hit the other day, or was it Caleb? Who was it? I think it was Jacob. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it was Jacob. The groovy Dale Earnhardt Jr. $101. Out of a blaster. Out of a blaster. The old car rip. Good old car rips. I never hit anything good out of blasters. Like I said, we'll have the optic hobby blasters next week. If we have enough and they'll allow me to, I might do a case break of that. Bananas are cool. Welcome in. What's going on with Begley? We got 18 spots left in the baseball break, boys and girls. Did I take it? No, I didn't. Are you kidding me? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's the right type of weather for it. It's nice and rainy out. It's a good day for a duck. Do 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 do. Do do do. Nothing wrong with being a lazy day. It's been slow all day here. I mean, usually it's slow in the morning. I get that, but that's while I'm sitting here. I'm trying to figure out the whole TikTok shop thing for us so we can get this figured out. Because I think oh, sweet. I found it. So, because what I found out is I got to deactivate the shop that was there and start up a new one. Oopa. But yeah, so I'm trying to get that fixed because that'll solve a lot of our problems. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. I just deleted something I didn't want to. Bring it back. What up, Jacob? Welcome back. Do 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 do. Fuck, it's still there. Excuse me. How did I just get to that? Right there. Do do do. What up, North Packers? How we doing today? How come I don't see that? Oh, Justin's here. What do you buy? You bought a Labubu hobby box. Come on, Justin. Now we know you got a problem now. Anybody buys a Labubu hobby box has got an issue. What up, KC? How we doing, sir? Oh, he ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. We'd have to trade him, and we ain't going to trade him. Ain't nobody going to give us what we would say we wanted for him. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. Why would he want to leave the two best receivers in the NFL? He says the stuff he says to get to the upper management and the ownership to say, hey, we got to fix something or else I am going to be gone in 3 years when it's up. Because the Bengals have a stipulation in everyone's contract that plays for them that they're not allowed to say anything ill will about the team. No, 100%. 100% facts. It would be worse than the trade for Ricky Williams. Is it 2 year? I wasn't sure if it was a 2 or if it was just a 1. Is he going to be ready for the beginning of season? Think so? I mean, Pittman's getting up there, I guess. Pittman's getting a little older, so that makes sense. I thought Pittman was 19. thought Pittman was 19 or 20. I guess even still. He's 28. So yeah, I think he was 19. 34th overall, 2020. So he's same as. No. But you also haven't had a great quarterback the last 2 years. He played better this year once Danny Dimes. I mean, he had. How many tutties do you have this year? He had 7 tutties. It's not terrible. McCree live again? I mean, I'll take 7 tutties from. I mean, Jamar only had. How many Jamar have this year? I want to say 9. Because I think T had more touchdowns than him. 8. Jamar only had 8. I think T had 10 or 11. $11 tutties. What are they watching? Baylor and who? Houston? What up, Kimberly? Oh, injuries were bad this year for sure. Injuries were definitely bad. Hello, hello. How's your Saturday going? Barb's, welcome in, how are you? Let me share this. I'm doing good. I mean, I'm rooting for Houston. I'm rooting for Houston. I'm just, that's just me, though. I just don't think Pittsburgh's going to do very well against that defense. Flawless and NT. It's all we really had. We got to get rid of. The NT's cheap. It's not too bad. It's because it's NASCAR. It's racing. Flawless is baseball. So they're not terribly expensive. I mean, it's 60 a rando team for the baseball one, and we got the different teams for NT on the racing side. We got 18 spots left in the baseball, I think. Yeah. Oh, I mean, James ripped one last night. I didn't realize they came with a sparkle pack in every one. But James got a nice Casey Kane out of 5 last night. Where's the other one at? There it is. A Kyle Larson out of 10. So he did well. Yeah, they come with a white sparkle pack. I was unaware. I don't think they did that last year. I'm curious to see what year these are. They're 25. 'Cause I don't remember that last year when he ripped one. Actually, I think he ripped 2. But it's been slow today, but that's part of it. We'll figure it out. If I have to, I'll come in tomorrow for a while. I don't want to. I don't know when I will, but... Oh, shoot, we got football starting in a little bit. Yeah, that's what Brittany said, that she's watched 238 open quite a few, and they had sparkles in it, so that's cool. A little extra added bonus. Oh, added bonus. Whew. What up, North Packers? Do. It is slow today. Okay. Well, here's what I'm thinking. I might go grab me a little something to eat. Take a minute, jump back on in about an hour. When the football games, maybe people will be sitting around watching football, scrolling. I don't know. We shall try. It can't hurt. It's better than what we got going right now, right? So let's try that. Let me go get something to eat, run down to the store, grab something to snack on. Something other than water to drink. And come back in a little bit and see what happens. I will be back shortly. I didn't see Bubba come back in. I'll be back. Appreciate y'all.